Let's hope we actually have an entertaining Super Bowl tomorrow.
Yeah, here's to hoping. Alright, so for those of you just joining us, well, welcome back to my craptastic session of Shadowrun Hong Kong, where we're going to go through, where I'm going to read like 3 hours worth of dialogue, but only do like an hour of actual action, because I only bothered to do 2 missions a session here. So yeah, I decided on a couple of new upgrades, so got some weapon upgrades, finally. Some deserving ones. New sheet of armor, well, that can wait. Some new cybernetics upgrades so I can actually hit better. That's fine too. And I'm just saving up so I can get a free don't get hit on the first turn upgrade, but that costs a pretty penny. So, what do I have in terms of gigs? Manic sabotage, okay. What's my active one? Attending a party. Okay, this is a blackmail operation. Let's do the Neville mod thing and then probably do geomantic sabotage right after. That should help too, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ending sabotage. Let's data retrieval and okay. Okay, this is the boat. Okay, data retrieval's the boat job, and what's urgent task? Okay, this is the laser stealing project. Okay. Alright, and then kill other Shadowrunners as well. Alright. So a new laser weapon, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anything else I have. Yeah, like I said, I already burned a crap load of money. So, what do I have in terms of weapons? So I got 2 shotguns and a new Smart Link pistol. Well, the best non-revolver pistol I have on hand. And a Smart Link shotgun to boot.
Nice. That should really help.
Yeah, because last time I was debating whether to get the Remington or the Mossman, or the Mossberg.
Oh.
But I'm going, it's like, yeah, the Remington does 16 damage, but it's like 2 grand for the Smart Link version, whereas the Mossberg's like 1100 to 1200. I'm like, eh. Maybe just an extra.
It'll be fine.
I'm like, that's a little bit overkill. I'm like, okay, this should be good enough. Just need to find another shotgun to complement this one, because these are both. But this is 8, this is 4, so hopefully I can find something to replace the Benelli, but if I can find a replacement shotgun in the field, I'm happy for that. But yeah, there's another, what have I done for my character in terms of cyberware? So yeah, data jack for Smart Link, eyes for extra hit, extra dodge, and extra skill wire. So my essence is about, that's half, 1. So I definitely have to add a little bit more intelligence and willpower later on. So I'm sitting at 4.5 essence right now. So next upgrade I want is like 1.5.
Ah.
Let's do Neville mod job. Who do I want for this one?
How many RoboCops did they make?
There's the original trilogy, and then there's the 2014 remake.
I think the third one was on Rabbit Ears a while ago. I'd caught just the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, they don't even have Peter Weller in it. Yeah. I forgot what the requirements for the Neville Ma mission was. Travel to the hotel. Hmm. Bring Duncan. Who do I want to bring as my third? At least out of the regular crew.
I will say this is a good one for Gaiju.
Is this more close quarters stuff?
Yeah, it is.
Should I bring Isabel along, or oh yeah, there's probably possible data theft, so probably bring her. Might be going in without a healer, but eh. I'll let Gobbett set this one out. I'll bring her along for the sabotage mission.
That makes sense.
You arrive at the eponymously named Repulse Bay, a gleaming hotel and apartment building on the shores of Repulse Bay, Hong Kong Island. Rolling storm clouds choke the sky, lending the structure a sinister appearance. As you push through the doors and into the building, a sudden break in the clouds reveals a sun that's gone red as blood. You make your way into a ground floor elevator. The attendant pays you no mind. As the car begins to climb, you hear the sounds of merriment drawing closer. As the doors slide open, you find Neville Ma's party in full swing. Thought I honestly heard that as meme meant, but I'm going, no. Okay, yeah, because I think eventually it's like, yeah, you might have to kill some triads and go loud eventually. Just don't ruin the surprise. I completely forgot what the whole thing of this, whole MO of this operation was. Elevator disgorges you onto the mezzanine with little fanfare. Off in the distance, you can hear the sounds of clinking glasses, carefree laughter, and silverware on china. We should discuss our approach, Swan. I would recommend searching the apartment as our first course of action. I am somewhat dubious about the idea of crashing the party. Ghouls are seldom welcome at such events. Sure, but Neville Ma and Penelope Wong will be at the party. If we don't bluff our way in, we can't talk to them. Shen Yang is paying us to find out how Ma is up and walking so quickly after the accident. Finding a guy would probably be a good idea. The party is too high visibility for my like. Let's try the apartment first. I agree. For obvious reasons. Lead on. We'll follow. Tonight's special, Buddha's Delight. Oh, that delicious food. Why can't you get in? Yes, only. Kitchen, buddy. Oh. Well, it looks like this Matrix data link is highlighted, but I can't click on it. Isabel, go in. Well, at least I made Isabel a little bit faster with that, that upgrade. I'm definitely gonna need it too. Need a... What the? Well... Chain attack, huh? That is a shitload of trace. This is doing an area of effect. Assassinate! Guard Isabel at all costs. All incoming damage minus 35, I'll do that.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Move over, I need you to outdo these guys' advantage. That's a chain attack, I'm kind of surprised she has that. Oh, this is a one-room thing. And just have this be a tank. Let's do... Wow, it looks like trace doesn't really matter if the response has already been in the red. Let's just assassinate this barrier. Apartment door code 1635. Other records. Okay. Search other records. Maintenance. Okay, I got my data. Let's go. This was only a one-room thing. I'm surprised. Let's just manually save. Or, wait a minute, there's a quick save function here. Is it the F5 key?
How was your ramen earlier?
It was okay. Well, I don't need to bribe the waiter because I already have the door code. Let's see. I have something else. Okay. Ooh. Oh, turns out, nah. Well, turns out, Ma's a big jerk. Okay, we got the door code. Let's go inside the first. It's secondary. so cool. Let's see my. What's with this locked door? Okay, let's start over.
Is there a quick load feature too?
Yeah, there's a. This is using my quick save. I'm not sure if there was a quick load button, but yeah, I know quick save is just F5.
Oh, okay.
Steal a sip. I'm like, I thought I wanted to steal the bottle. Come on. I didn't know it's like just drink out of the bottle was the action. I'm like, come on.
Do you have any special food planned tomorrow for the Super Bowl?
No, I'm just baking flounder and potatoes.
Sounds good. You gonna have any snacks?
Probably.
We tried to get some today, but it would have come at like 10 at night or something because it was backed up.
Oh, you can also sweet talk the dude into giving you the passcode, but yeah, I already decked the thing, so I got some information that's worth my while. Well, more like take a discount. Right, red wine. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Back to mezzanine. Okay. Compliments of the chef. Okay. See if I can sweet talk this guy. Ruin him, will you? Or at the very least, ruin his day. Their bonus if you wreck his anemic girlfriend and giddy starlit days too. Ku Feng. Alright. Let's get in the... It's cheap red wine. Okay. Thank you. Save here. I guess I can play this mission however I want, huh? It's like, get all the information first and then clown him or bully him straight up, and then shoot the goons on the deck.
Pretty much.
Okay. Things in this room. Or I could probably just blackmail him with all the information straight up. Okay. Is this place? What is this, Castlevania? She is a vampire. The others are her pawns. And you are a ghoul. And these people choose to associate with a corpse eater is a mystery to me. You're their pet. We'll eat whom, leech? Come for me and let us see whose teeth are sharper. You told... Yeah, you were right. Bring him along. A duel at midnight works for me. Cross that bridge. Do it. 15 minutes for the sun to go down, then come to the roof. Okay. Let's see what you got. Killer! Where's... Also, I think I found out the name of this song. Bad Key. It's, the third to last song on the soundtrack. Right. Let's go eat. Alright. Civilian, civilian, civilian. Wow, I don't even know who any of these people are. Charge! Oh, right, Duncan. I need you to... Where's your... does Beanbag Shot do stun damage?
I think so.
Okay. Wow, I missed. Oh, right. I have a grenade launcher. But I need to be in a better place to use it first. Oh, that's one with a sword. Shit! What? Shisha! Yeah, I better get her in hiding. that supposed to do acid damage? Right, I better get my lead out of the way. Alright. There's no one else in the way, well, except for Gaichu, but let's see, who else can I hurt while I'm here? Do him. 20 damage! Okay. Grenades! Wow, that hurt Dunn a bit too, but that's scratch damage.
Go on. Hear any sound coming from your end?
Okay, yeah, I switched to my, microphone, on my screen right now. Is there any bleed through from the coming in? Looks like my rod might be dead at the moment. What's going on? Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I switched to my, camera mic at the moment. Alright, so, sorry about that. I think, I need to check my rod mic at the end of the session. So...
Alright, no problem. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was checking my mic aux, bar on OBS. It wasn't registering anything, but yeah, I was kind of surprised the last move. It was like, oh, a headshot. That's nice. Oh, I pressed cancel. I had a free move still. Oh, this is stupid. $20 damage. I'll take it. So yeah, my apologies. I'm gonna have to check my rod mic after this. So I'm using my camera mic right now. Let me know if you're hearing any bleed or anything else of the unfortunate sort, because... Oh, I missed. Do Overwatch. That hurt. Wow, she regens health too. That. As long as I can do bleed damage with that, I'm fine. Switch shotguns. Nailed it! Oh, shut your mouth and stand up. Wow! Look how that turned out.
And it counted.
Just tell me what you hope to get out of all this. And no, if anyone asks, I have not played the light gun game Vampire Knight. I just saw an LP of it before doing this. You are pathetic, weak. You are given the power of the gods and you snivel about feelings? What is wrong with you? Your best is barely competent. You squander your potential, then bawl about your cast-off life when you are defeated. You don't deserve the gift that you have been given. And I want to check if my rod mic's open. Let me check. Oops.
Okay, looks like the rod mic's picking back up my feed again. Let me switch my Discord audio line. Better hope to God that my capture card microphone wasn't supposed to be the mic. I had that assigned to something else. Okay. So it looks like my rod mic's picking up again.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so rod mic's back. Okay. Additionally, some answers. You're gonna get Neville to fire Penelope Wong. That's about the size of it. Sure you can convince him? Alright. I have to say, yeah, it's like the fight music for Hong Kong. Yeah, Bad Key, that's a good song. But yeah, let me know if my mic dies out again.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know how much of the fight I was supposed to talk over I ended up missing, but yeah, I'm grateful I do have an auxiliary on my camera. Well, up until the camera dies. Here's the invitation. Enjoy the party, Mom. And that's an extra point of karma. Save. Internet can't send you key, much less fix a broken body. Okay. Well, do I want to talk to Neville himself, or just leave him be?
You won't really get too much out of him. I mean, it's a little bit interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were right. I got nothing. I just got a free extra point out of karma of it.
Yeah, that's always good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I know it's just a week before I'm doing my next big event, and I don't want to have anything just crap out on me at an inopportune time and not know about it. Starting my next big LP next Friday. I told you what it is. The clink of glasses and sound of Neville Ma's party fades into the distance as you leave the Repulse Bay. As the MTR carries. Why does it look like an M from here? As the
I can see that.
Yeah. As the MTR carries you into Haoi, the mountains of Hong Kong Island roll by as looming masses, obscured by rain and storm clouds. An LP Wong has been fired from Promises and Moonlight, and Ma will be at a serious disadvantage without her. If Trid viewers shift as readily as the tide, without the Starlet's presence, Promises and Moonlight will undoubtedly lose ratings. However, with Ku Feng at his side, Neville Ma may be able to thwart any of Dr. Shen Yang's intents to undermine his other business. Oh, Kylie's still out of town, huh? I gotta go, gotta go buy a bunch of snakes. You remember the ending of Live and Let Die?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's like, Bond tries to save the girl from the island from being part of a ritual sacrifice, and you know who Baron Samedi is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bond ends up destroying a statue of him, and then another one comes out of a gravestone, and, you know, Bond's out of bullets for his revolver. He lost his PPK earlier. Long story short, the other villain had a mechanical claw, and he bent it in half. Yeah, Bond and Baron Samedi go into a sword fight, and then Bond ends up throwing the Baron into a coffin full of snakes.
Okay.
Got my 1100. Nice. What do I want to do? So I'm gonna do the next smash and grab up. Do I want to do the boat run, or do I want to do the laser stealing?
I would say the boat one for the last one. You want all the karma and stuff you can for it.
Or at least all the hard,
pretty hard.
or at least all the hardened equipment.
It depends on whether you want to try to do stealth or not. I've never had any luck with stealth on that one. Oh, you have a lot to read.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go past all of Shadowlands. This is a bunch of crap. Okay.
In other words, their version of Reddit. You ever go on Reddit any?
I do for sports. I don't really,
Oh.
The dossier lists Gobbet's real name is Yu Chun Gui and her Zijian Shaxi. Oh, bunch of misinformation. Saying it's like, oh, these guys are terrorists and we have alibis for them. Yeah, I'm just gonna quick read all of this stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like eventually I might just have to do some turn off, turn ons again. Now, there's a couple of other games I'm trying to do some a la cartes on, but last Tank Simulator I've been putting up on YouTube, I keep hitting a brick wall for the last 2 to 3 missions. Kind of pisses me off. So I'm going, should I just throw everyone to their deaths, even though that's not really the way to go about things? Another Decker call.
You get more points on that game if you keep everyone alive.
Yeah, preferably, and the game also keeps track of how many tanks you lose. So it's like, yeah, it's like, do I really want to be on the record going? It's like, oh yeah, I've done all 50 missions. Oh yeah, and I've lost like 150 tanks. Especially when the final mission has you commanding an entire battalion of 24.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's something about Josephine saying. Okay. People who talk about music. Another Decker call. Oh my god. Oh, Hong Kong is gonna sink soon. A Scorpion for 10 grand. What is this, Blade Runner? Pay data for sale. Pulse Bay construction plans. Okay. Alright, so assuming that I can do all of these, so up to urgent problem. Wait, what? Go back. And I have to do a thing for Strangler Bow. Let's talk to Gaichu again. I know Raptor doesn't have anything to say about the last one. Please mind your step, Swan. I feel I have made a mess and many of my possessions are quite delicate. I would be rather upset if you were to accidentally crush any under your feet. I apologize for the mess. For that I thank you. I am simply thinking about the chain of events that brought me to Hong Kong. I'll be considering about our talk about my former unit, about what my plans are with regard to their incessant hunt and need for closure. I began to think that I too need closure. An end not only to the hunt, but to our dance around the core issue. One of us must die, that the other might live. As it is, we are locked in stasis. Planning to accomplish that? That is the answer I have bent my mind to answering since we last spoke. It is not an easy question to answer. My initial thought was to strike at a secure Renraku holding, something valuable enough to draw the attention of the Red Samurai, and ensure that Renraku reported that a ghoul was involved in the mission. It turns out that it's not necessary. I began searching the Shadowrun PBS for any chops against Renraku holdings here in Hong Kong. It is surprisingly easy to use the Matrix. Read postings with your fingers. Slower than direct interface, but certainly possible. I also began to offer a reward for information on Red Samurai teams known to be in the city. Honest reward? That would attract too much attention, but enough to keep people interested. There's more fruit. Red Samurai team arrived here a short time ago, smaller than normal size. Sure it's not just another team? Yes. Contact described Ishida and Takagawa perfectly, as well as a new heavy gunner, most likely from another disgraced squad. What's more, he described a woman who looked exactly like Sasaki, but with a scar here on her forehead. Precisely where I cut her. I expect you want to catch them off guard. Surprise is the husband of victory. This is an essential law of combat. There is no such thing as a fair fight, only a fight to win or lose. I have no intention of allowing them to set the terms of the fight. Yeah, okay, we're suspending Batchall. Okay. Just having some powdered pink lemonade here.
Still there?
The thing went out again, didn't it? This is embarrassing. The thing went out again. Alright. Yeah, the mic died again. Okay. New priority, starting next card cycle. Get myself a new mic. Stand by. What do you think I should get? Should I get another rod mic or should I get a headset?
I've heard, aren't rod mics supposed to be a little bit better?
Yeah, but you know, it's like I don't have the. You know, it's like I'm not willing to shell out like $50 for a Yeti just yet. I don't have the space for it. Unless it's one.
True.
Unless it's one of the.
Headset and it seems to work for me. But...
Yeah, because yeah, the last rod mic I have, it's like, it's only $20, but well, it's lasted me 3 years. Yeah, it's kind of a damn shame, you know. It's like things you get just die after 3 to 5 years, and then you're going. I had a clip mic once, and yeah, I had it for about 5 years, and then it died on me. And everyone said it's like, I'm surprised you managed to keep that thing alive this whole time. I'm like, I don't really burn a whole lot of use out of it. It's kind of a damn shame, though. Anyway, okay, you told me the mic died during this paragraph, so it would be impossible. Red Samurai is stationed at research facilities, black laboratories, and other high-security areas. Renraku has no such facilities in Hong Kong at the moment, as most of their holdings of that type are in Taiwan. The former unit will be the only one close enough to respond to the threat. The Johnson for this run is Renraku's scientist escorting the drone. He wishes to leave Renraku's employ, and is unwilling to risk reprisal should he escape on his own. To put it simply, he wishes to make it look like he was killed during a robbery, hence why he wishes the experimental drone stolen. If there's no body, there will be no investigation into his whereabouts. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm trying to alternate between Worf and I can't do a good Ken. I can't do a Ken Watanabe impression. If you watched Inception or the 2010s Godzillas, you know who I'm talking about.
I've seen Inception. Yeah.
Or what else was he in? Oh yeah, he was in Letters from Iwo Jima.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's a Clint Eastwood film about the American raid on Iwo Jima Island in World War II during the Pacific Campaign. So yeah, it's told it's told by two different perspectives. So you got Flags of Our Fathers for the Yanks, and then Letters from Iwo Jima for the Japanese. And it's completely in Japanese too, with English subtitles.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta check that out.
Yeah. So can we kill two birds with one stone? Precisely. I can rid myself of my pursuers, and he can be free of their yoke. While I owe this man no loyalty, I think I understand his sentiment. Besides, we will be receiving payment for a job. That's getting me. Let me ask some questions about the run. I'd like to know. How do you know it's not a trap? Fair question, but one with a simple answer. Red Samurai are very risk-averse. Part of our training is to always put our lives on the line in defense of the company. Risking this drone in their quest for vengeance would be unthinkable. I did my own digging. Shipping schedules line up perfectly to place the drone in Hong Kong, and Red Samurai would not have the authority to fake such records unless ordered to by their superiors. As I am the unit's private shame, this would not become a larger corporate matter. There is no profit in killing me for the company, only for the unit. Before I was infected, we escorted and guarded similar projects in the drone division. Not sure whether this one belongs to precisely the same research division. They are close enough to make Red Samurai involvement a certainty, in my opinion. Drone research is one of Renraku's main advantages over larger megacorporations. Ares controls military hardware, Sator Krupp has their heavy industry, but Renraku is the foremost drone development company in the world. No one else even comes close. Renraku will deploy Red Samurai to protect that advantage. Rely on it. So who do I want to bring if it's a drone op? Do I really want to bring Raptor as my if I'm able to bring a party of 4? Do I want to bring Raptor and Gobbet or something like that? Since Raptor's the drone expert.
Yeah, you might want to.
Mm-hmm.
He usually comes in handy.
Who do I want to bring as my 4th? Should I bring like Duncan, Gobbet, or Isabel? Out of those 3.
Gobbet's always good for the healing and the haste.
Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing haste would probably give Kaiju another free hit, or at least another desperately needed hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might think about bringing Raptor and Gobbet if it's a party of 4 mission. I better hope this is not a 2. Well, I was hoping you would help me, you and the rest of the team. Good. I may be able to kill them all myself. It is possible, but I said before, I intend to give myself every possible advantage. It includes you, Wu, Gobbet, and the rest of the team. More guns means a higher chance of victory, and that is the proper way to lay a trap. Okay. When do we leave? As soon as you are ready. I will message Mr. Johnson and let him know that we are prepared to fake his murder and to be ready for our arrival. I suggest you prepare as well. The Red Samurai are excellent combatants, not to be taken lightly. Alright, so I forgot who the 2 are, but I believe there's a heavy gunner and a mage. Who can I rely on to shut those guys down? If it's not just by myself.
I mean, Duncan always has the firepower, so...
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much always take him.
Mm-hmm.
With his automatic burst, I mean, that can take down it.
Or do I want to skip bringing Raptor for this, for Gaijin's quest? Because I'm guessing I need all the firepower I can get my hands on, so... Maybe Duncan and Gobbet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That might work.
If you like, I must confess I have rather enjoyed our talks. It is good to have a sounding board to bounce ideas off of. Glad to hear that we are on the same page. I must confess I sometimes forget how to interact with others. I am by nature a solitary creature. It is good to have a kindred spirit, someone whom I can understand on the team. So, my friend, you had questions for me. Go ahead and ask them, please. I will answer whatever I can. Kaushal. Yes, I figured it might. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual about Kaushal in the time that we have worked together? Okay. Yes, a good observation. O'Shea's behavior could be described as animalistic, and for good reason. Okay. His behavior is not drone-like because he is not a drone. At least, not in a way that you would understand. He is a prosthesis. He isn't meant to replace anything, but he does contain a portion of me. As surely as your brain sits within your skull, we are, in a way, a singular entity in two bodies, metal and flesh made one. Koshei acts as a home for my primal animal impulses, the id, to use Freud's structural model of the psyche. The analytical portions of my mind, the ego and superego, live on in me. They govern the id and, by extension, Koshei's behavior. When we're on a run, and I rig into Koshei, I do not command him to attack. Rather, I loosen my grip on his reins and allow him to kill. He wants to hunt, to dominate, to bathe himself in blood. Reproduction will also be a drive if such a thing were possible. No, my friend, of course not. Koshei is not capable of storing any parts of a human mind. He simply doesn't have the capacity for it. If I were to die, he would fall dormant, the same as any other drone. One day, perhaps, I will perfect him, and a part of me will live on in his chassis after the meat in my body dies. But for now, I am satisfied to live with him as a combined entity, man and machine joined through a form of neuroparabiosis into a single being. Beautiful first step into a post-human future. Well said, my friend. And the feeling is mutual. If I must associate with violent criminals, I suppose that I am happy to call them friends. It's a proof of concept, primarily. There are other advantages, of course. I shouldn't have to explain the value of a combat drone that wants to kill. An idiosyncrasy of mine, I suppose. When I get lost in my own head, relating to others becomes difficult. It's nothing personal, just a quirk that I occasionally struggle to hide. Perhaps, but that has never stopped you from seeking me out for conversation. I could do that. I've already shared quite a lot with you, and you haven't run off screaming. A good sign, I should think. Tell me, Swan, are you certain that you want to know? Some secrets are less pleasant than others. You might prefer to leave this stone unturned. See what you have to say. Well, there are things that you don't know about me, my friend. Important things. Please tell me this doesn't end with you hitting on me. Well, he explained that earlier. No. One, I am not, how to put it, all. There are arguments that could be made to support both of those positions, but no, that wasn't what I meant. It's not about my physical body. It was an accident. When I was young, a sharp accident. I barely survived it. I'm very heavily cybered, my friend. You wouldn't know it because I keep my enhancements hidden. Others have found them disturbing in the past. So, the thing below the mid-pelvis is replacement material. That's where I was sheared in half, you see. It's a miracle I survived the experience. The blood loss alone should have killed me. But here I am, alive and well. Greatly improved in point of fact. Yes. The loss of so much tissue was traumatic, to be sure, as was the damage to my sense of personal identity. But it isn't so terrible as you might imagine. By every conceivable measure, I have been improved since the time of the accident. I am more than I was before, not less. Then you have a poor imagination. Look at me, my friend. I have legs. Better one than the pair that I was born with. My reconstructions yield other benefits that more than make up for any tissue I might have lost. The doctors installed stimulus generations in my brain when they repaired me. With these, I can mimic the full range of sensations that the human body is capable of producing. Imagine the ramifications of such a thing. The things that you could do. The things that you could experience. The implications for operant conditioning alone are staggering. And So yes, I have lost the entire lower half of my body. The full ramifications of such a loss are obvious. But in return, I have gained so much more. At will, I can goad my brain into producing whatever sensation I wish. I can poke at the wiring of my own consciousness, and I can reroute that wiring as I see fit. Look at me. I have a shred of essence left in me, and only barely that. But I suffer none of the ill effects associated with traumatic essence loss. A quirk of psychology, long viewed as an illness but never properly understood. But I now understand to be an evolutionary adaptation to a post-human future. We will conquer the essence limit given time. Natural selection will see to it, and I am the proof. God damn it, I belched halfway through the sentence. The technology is rather akin to SimSense, but considerably more powerful and flexible. Most SimSense experiences, those found in BTL chips for example, are structured around basic narratives that provide their users with context. But if you strip away the veneer of escapist fantasy, what you have left is an extremely powerful toolkit. Have you tried reprogramming your source? Oh yes, in my position, wouldn't you? Quite a handy thing to be able to rewire the brain's responses to external stimulus. If you could make nutrient paste taste like seared foie gras, wouldn't you? And the devices that have proven equally useful in curbing bad habits. I could be quite impulsive before the accident, but I have since taken steps to dissuade myself from such rash action. Well, that being said, I must be careful not to overstep things. Reprogramming the brain is a risky endeavor, however great the temptation may be. I know of a handful of other recipients. From what I've heard, the others were all driven quite mad. To be handed control over the inner workings of one's own brain is a tremendous responsibility. Perhaps the others were less well equipped to handle than I am. I've carried these implants for over 20 years, my friend. I know how to handle myself. You have nothing to fear. So, my friend, I'm sure that it is. I'm sure it'd be best if you left. You have some processing to do, I think, and I would like the rest of the evening to myself. There's more to the story, of course, but nothing that can't wait till tomorrow. So, how much money do I have in the bank right now? Okay, I got 1804, but maybe one more run before. Okay.
I'll be right back.
We crashed the fancy party, disturbed the ones who's who of the Hong Kong radio scene, and fought a vampire. And in the end, we didn't even kill the damn vampire. We got a starlet fired for money. That was our big accomplishment. Makes me miss the simplicity of being a cop. Else, where'd you get it? Took down. Being Raymond, telling people what to do, how to do it, except that he's younger and he's rich and powerful. What is that? Do you want to see it? Sure, why not? Who is that guy? This guy. This guy's some corporate big shot. Maybe he was a community organizer. He wore sweaters. Maybe when we find the plastic face man, we'll get some answers. And then Raymond Black is Raymond Black, and this guy is something else. Of course not. You knew how to avoid conflict with him. And you had that way of diffusing him when you started with that intensory thing you used to do, remember? You were the one who came up with that name. It was like the summer after we started living with him and Mrs. Maloney, where he'd find out that we hadn't followed one of his rules. I don't remember which. It was a long list. I think it caught me smoking. Yeah, that's right. I was smoking. I was pissed that he said fat kids who smoke die faster. So, just to be obstinate, I told him I liked to smoke, and we got into it. We came in and diffused the whole situation. So I was so resentful when you took off, especially after Mrs. Maloney died. The only one who could get to him when he became intense already. I don't want to talk about that. Whenever there's a crowd, bring a grenade launcher. Okay. Ooh, heroin overdose. Yeah, probably could have killed the vampire, but I'm like... Probably could have killed the vampire, but no. Oh. Friend's in trouble. She must have gone back to the sinking ship. Let's do it. Alright, so... Ah, shit. Yeah. No Gobbet. We have to go get her back. So, we're gonna have to put the boat and other ops on hold. Okay. Well, my character lost a tooth. So, we have to save Gobbet first. Ooh, 7 karma. What do I want to do with this? Oh, if we're going to be saving Gobbet, I think we might have to deal with a mage. I need willpower. Shit. Should I increase my biotech rating for better healing, or just save the next 4 points? Or put an extra shotgun critical hit damage? Yeah, because if I'm dealing with mages, I definitely need a little bit more willpower. Or should I just max out my willpower now?
You might want to do that.
Max out will. Okay. Alright. 1804. What can I get for that? Yeah, but, Yeah, the smash and grab op will have to wait. Is with Gobbet back in the ship, I need to save her ass. Can I make that procedure right now? Alright. The Imperial Japanese Navy. Okay. What's the nearest body of ocean nearest to Hong Kong? Is it the South China Sea? I don't know. I don't remember geography anymore.
Me either.
Free San Francisco T-shirt. Okay, I just caught that. No, we don't want to free San Francisco anymore. 20 years ago, Earth, San Francisco was one of the top 10 worst places to live in the galaxy. No, it was the only place on Earth to be on the top 10 worst places to live in the galaxy. Okay. I need a body. Where's that? Ah, crap. I don't know. Ah, shit. Was it wired reflexes I was looking for, or was it reflex trigger? Either way, what's this? Passive +1 movement. And then first attack for 3 rounds. When triggered, gain +1 action point. I think I'll still take this one. Dodge the first attack against you each round, because that is kind of valuable.
How much money do you have right now?
I'm at 1804. I need 1850.
You might be able to get some more money if you go by maximum laws.
If I have any more data for him.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, because I just need that last lousy 50 new yen, and I'm going, why did I pay 250 to that guy to bribe him when I already had the door code? Okay. Okay. Sounds crazy. Alright. Okay. Next, bunch of data. Okay. Well, the vampire story actually got money. But the Neville Maw thing being sacked, he's like, that's not news. But yeah, I do want that free first don't get hit.
Yeah. It's definitely a good thing.
Yeah, because I'm going, it's like, do I really need an extra action point when I have haste? Okay.
True.
Let's do body. Yeah, because I'm going, for 3 grand, just having an extra action point, I'm like, no. Especially if we're going to be at the point where I already get another action point. Because you know like how in Returns and Dragonfall, by the time you hit a part in the story, you automatically get a 3rd action? Okay. Alright, so what do I need? Reflex trigger. So, an integrated system that boosts the user's reflexes, +1 to movement. When triggered, you will dodge the first attack against you used each round. Lasts 3 rounds, 0 AP to activate, cools down for 4 turns. Yeah, this will save me for a lot of heat of the moment things.
Definitely will.
Yeah, okay, yeah. +1 to movement, and then 3 essence, which is why I wanted that willpower boost. And this is about all the things I want to install. I don't want to add anything to the legs. 3 essence is fine. Yes, I got Smart Link, passive hit chance, passive dodge, passive quickness and ranged, and then also this.
You're not quite RoboCop yet, but you're getting there.
Okay. You ever seen the original RoboCop trailer? The one that had the Terminator music?
No.
I'll give you that one. That was like one of the original trailers, and yeah, the reason they got away with that was because, you know, MGM owned the Terminator at the time, so they didn't have a problem with adding RoboCop. Alright, let's go save Gobbet. Should I talk to others here?
Have you ever seen the trailer for the A New Hope, the one in 77?
No!
It's really cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
Just like real bad production values.
Okay. Should probably save, and then yeah, I don't think there's really anything else anyone else I want to talk to in terms of plot advancement. It's just, let's just go save Gobbet right now and be done with it. I declare bankruptcy! Okay. Okay. Lead the way then. Oh no, this is just the two of us. Oh shit. This is going to suck. Okay, that's still good.
There?
I don't know why my mics keep alternating. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I need to figure out what's wrong with my microphones right now, because it's like first my, I don't know if it's just OBS just acting up in general, or if it's just my tower's USB ports just starting to go haywire. I seriously need to clean this tower. Gotta find a repair store so they can just clean all the dust bunnies. I don't have an anti-static mat with me, and I haven't been able to get my hands on the anti-static props, so sorry about that. And sorry about
No problem.
the reading on the last one. Actually, I can just start over with the reading on the autosave. At least I saved before this. Let's read this from the top. Okay. The orc pirate laughs and opens the throttle. Wind and rain lash your face as the floating amalgamation of shipping containers grows larger. You can see that it's stacked at least 3 containers deep, an inelegant brick of corrugated weathering steel. Assortment of pontoons, buoys, and other flotation devices have been lashed to the base of the raft to prevent it from tipping. You don't know what's happening here, or why Gobbet felt the need to go face it alone. One way or another, you're about to find out. Okay, back to this. This thing is a wreck. This place is a fucking wreck. Devil rats! Don't let them kill you! Another swarm! Kill it! Oh yes, the Rat King. Good song. Wow, Isabel, I didn't expect you to miss. 25 damage to a giant rat. Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh yeah, I better tell Isabel to get out of there. Just fall back, Yeah, let's fall back to a more defensible position. Jeez! These giant rats like to go a long way. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a freaking grenade launcher. What am I doing? Give up, rats! Are you going to attack? Ah. Yeah, this place is a festering wreck.
Classic guys drinking liquor by burning wastebasket barrel, huh?
Well, we got some extra grenades. Okay. Alright, well, we can't fix this on our own, we have to go below deck. So I need to find a fuse. against these guys. Intelligence rating is 6. Alright, just be prepared to hit some rats. Oh, we found the fuse on the first try! More rats! Ah, rats. Oh, they're all bunched together for Isabel. This is sad. It's like, here, use a grenade launcher. Step back a bit. Wow, that has to friggin' hurt. More grenades! Back to the pistol. Good enough. Boy, these guys only have base pistols.
Probably so.
Okay, good enough. Just how much further in the shit heap do we have to go?
I also love how you can just go up to someone's computer and start using it. Like on some role-playing games that you go in people's houses and search their chests and everything.
Okay, it looks like there's something with big claws here that's even worse than just a rat. Okay. Oh, she got shot. I don't trust them, and you shouldn't either. Don't know where their loyalties lie. So those two guys might actually be traitors. Though Isabel was right to be a little bit skeptical.
I sense a boss fight coming up.
Well, these guys were traitors, and thankfully this guy got hurt. Ow! Oh. To sink this. Well. Got a wire. You're not an electrician. So it's like, I cut it, I die. Alright. So what does the data pads have? Okay, cool. That data pad actually opened the door. There's more rats behind that door. You ever heard of a rat king? It's an old folklore thing. A bunch of rats all fused together. Tails all wrapped and twisted in a great big knot. Damn. Possessed. Get that bauble away from it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna follow what Gobbet says. We're gonna sink the ship. Okay. I'll need you to trigger it. That'll let us know when we need to abandon ship. Alright. Yeah, whatever's on that other side of that door. Don't open it. Alright. Just organizing the mutiny. I'm just saying if we can't take it back, we're sinking this. Okay, that's Isabel's medkit inventory. Still got mine. She still has a 2, and then Gobbet has her trauma kit. And we're just gonna rally everyone together. Access panel. Do that and you're done. The trapdoor won't trigger you. We get dumped into the killing pit. Alright. Okay, we got the mutiny set up. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. Oh, right. Haste. So I have to look for a floor panel cue. Okay. Okay, so we disarmed the trap door. So, how do we scuttle the ship? Do we just turn on the self-destruct alarm charges?
I've never done this mission before.
You went through a big chunk of the game and you haven't done the loyalty quests.
Oh, you always learn something new, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna blow this ship. So we got 4 charges in here. I need to find the version of this song that has the track on it. I am grateful I brought a shotgun and Isabel has a grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I better give a plus aim to Isabel. Right. Swan, you go here. Shoot that rat and you miss horribly. That's a lot of damage for that grenade launcher. Plus 25.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit tired.
Yeah, that's like 25 damage from the grenade launcher. Oh shit, she's surrounded. I have to get Gobbet out of there. Stand back. Fire! Okay, that hurt a bit, but that's better than nothing. Better heal that. Good enough. Ooh. Heals 7 health and a further 7 health per round for 3 rounds. I'll take it.
I'd say yes.
Who do I want to... I'll give this to, Gobbet. You have no free items, so send the stash. Good. Okay, charge number 2 is set up. Charge number 3 is set. I need a matrix terminal to activate the explosives. Right. Okay, that's the boss door. Shit, I thought that was another trap door. Should I have signaled the mutiny sign, or should I have signaled the sign before?
Not certain.
Should I make the? Let me save first.
That's always a good idea.
Yeah, because I'm a little bit leery about it. It's like, okay, it's like I set the charges, but I'm supposed to give them the self-destruct warning. Okay. Okay, I gave him the warning.
You got a point of karma.
Mm-hmm. We're on it.
I remember you saying you didn't want to guess who was going to win the Super Bowl.
I said the Buccaneers by 1 on a last-second field goal. 80 trace, 43 health. I need to see these patterns. There's a gap in coverage. I don't know what the pattern here is. That is a no-go. Should I just brute force my way through this?
I mean, you might as well try to sneak through it, but
yeah, because I'm trying to identify the gap in coverage here, but this doesn't look very friendly to navigate at all. Because what am I seeing here? It's... yeah, this route doesn't look good, because there's an absolute... because I don't see any gaps in coverage over here. Because this tile's dead, and can I make it? I mean, I do have running speed up, so I could probably make it, but that's a very narrow chance. You know, I could make it to here. Only I could, I don't know, pan the frickin' camera so I could take a look. Like how Trails in the Sky does it, you can actually pan the camera, so if you're trying to navigate, you know where you're going. Yeah, stay in this corner for now. Run! crap, I got found out. Kill her. Okay, good. Oh, we're gonna have to... I have to get this right.
Good going.
I need to figure out if there's data here I can steal or anything of the sort. Okay. That is obviously guarded. Shield, I need you to guard Isabel for now. Because, yeah, having her not die should probably be priority number 1.
Yes.
At least the shield can actually, you know, be my tank. I just wish you had something where the tank could be, could have something like taunt.
I'll be right back, man. I think I heard my dad say that there was snow outside. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, enjoy it. Sweet, a critical hit. Okay, cut down on trace. Good.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just ice.
Alright. Oh, I managed to cut down my trace, so I got a free turn on that. Grab
Cool.
power to charges. Ooh. Causes 20 trace on failure. This is going to suck. It's a rating of 7. Shit! What? Crap!
This is hard to do when you're tired.
Got it! Wait, why can't I act on this? Where's the action? The action is redded out on me. The game audio just cut out on me as well. Yeah, the music just cut out.
Weird.
Wait a minute, I got assassination. What am I doing? Oh, I have to control the power grid as well. Charge up and attack this. I have to charge up and attack these things. Might as well just move everyone up front. This is on easy mode anyway, so who am I kidding? Yeah, the music just cut out.
That's weird.
I'll take the critical hit. Wow! I'm like, did the combat theme just cut out? Alright, I have another IC. 40 seconds. Crap. That was easy. Damn it, that was a 5. I didn't see that one. Damn it. W. Okay, I got it. Damn. I suck at this.
I'm even worse, man.
We
To be
alerted.
honest, on my first run through the game, I just forced my way through everything. I didn't even try that.
Oh,
I still got it.
shit. Save me the speech, Malvina, or wherever you are. You didn't sell the whole benevolent monarch thing very well when you were human. Your body isn't doing you any favors. Insolent girl, you'd forget your... Oh, fuck this. We're singing this, boning you along with it. Alright, we're priming the charges. Yeah, I already gave the warning for self-destruct. I don't want to force my way out. We can fight our way out. And I already opened up a whole gap from here, so... Okay, cool. Stripped armor. Cool. We can just eject. We have nothing else to do here. Welcome back to reality, Isabel. Have your grenade launcher take care of these guys. That's a lot of damage, but I'll take it. Ooh. She's immune. Do we just have to run for it? Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Okay, killed the rats. Can we still get off the ship? Come on, come on. Oh no. Come on, we gotta get out of here. We're blowing this whole thing out. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna sink it to the bottom of the sea. I wish there was a cutscene for it. Please be a cutscene. No. You slide down the sinking ship's irregular access ladder and pile back onto Captain Jomo's speedboat with seconds to spare. Gobbet and Isabel come crashing down behind you, skating and sliding across the deck of the pirate vessel. Jomo opens the throttle on the little boat's engine, and an instant later, you're flying. The speedboat puts on speed, taking you away from the sinking ship and the nightmare that left you on board. A series of explosions rocks the enormous raft. Even from this distance, the concussion shakes you like a rag doll. Gobbet is nearly thrown overboard, but Isabel catches her in a flying tackle and pins her to the deck. With a final sickening crack, the sinking ship's back breaks. As it proceeds into the distance, watch the sundered halves of the patchwork raft slip beneath the waves. Ow! No awesome cutscene? No explosion in the background?
Yeah, I think this game only has like 2 cutscenes in the whole game.
Just the Raymond ones?
Uh-huh.
Satsi Ching, dear. Oh, I am, my sweet. I'm one step closer to breaking Josephine's saying. I've lead on the location of the plastic-faced man. A man we saw in the surveillance footage meeting Raymond Black at the tea house on the docks. I'll explain everything in person. Come see me and we'll talk. Okay, +1 to actions. And +1 to ranks. I'm guessing I don't want to talk to Kindly until after I've wrapped everything up. I'm like, how...
You can talk to her. She'll tell you that, make sure to finish your affairs before going after the plastic face man.
Okay.
So you can talk to her. It's fine.
So, what do I want to do? Oh, everyone has a rank up now. Devil Rat Fetish. Okay. Wow, an extra thing to summon or or a slowdown barrier. Man. What do I want to put on Raptor? Do I want to... Ooh. Yes. I want to pierce it. I want Pierce. Yes. I want piercing bullets. Oh, I want this. Metal Stance now provides a light cover bonus preventing critical hits in the open. That's a good one, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What do I want to do for Duncan? Give him a... Ooh. Full auto fire no longer has a 10% penalty to accuracy when used. Should I give him the shock baton or just give him a full auto accuracy?
I'd go with full auto. Since you use it a lot anyway.
Yep. And I'll give him the magnet arm. What do I want to do with Isabel? Because these don't look really useful. It's bright lights, you can blind someone, but you have to be adjacent to the target. I'm not risking that. What is Jolt Alert? If the user is brought into a stunned state, they will be jolted awake with 1 AP. Yep. I still need that free move. That looks good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're guaranteed 1 move if you're given an AP attack. Yeah, because I'm not going to use bright light. Screw that. So yeah, that. What do I gave Gobbet the fetish. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I thought about the territory one, but I'm like, I don't really do a lot of area denial. Ooh. That is a good one. 4-round haste. That looks good, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So what do I want to do with Ractor? Ooh, the Ares heavy laser or rip and tear. -4 armor. But I don't really use him as a melee bot. That looks good, right? +4.
Sure.
Yeah, +4 health damage, 1 action, and +5 accuracy. Alright, so extra laser move. Ooh, adjacent targets or self-regenerate. If that entire boat operation was anything, I think I want adjacent. Definitely magnet arm. What do I want with Isabel? Do I want like physical? Do I want jack-in resistance, or do I want -1 armor with a grenade launcher?
I mean, she is your main decker, so you have to consider that. You're going to be doing all the Matrix stuff with her.
Yeah.
And I do have to say, towards the end, Matrix becomes really important.
Or at least Matrix defense. So, I don't think I've been able to claim payment on anything just yet, so I can talk to Kindly. She just says, just be ready when all's said and done. It looks like the whole crew's here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy. I did, 2 missions tonight, and before even hitting 4 hours. I guess we can go for 3. Kindly changes in the midst of emptying 2 plastic shopping bags when you enter. Place the contents in a pile. Okay, I don't need to read that. Ah, good. You're here. Seems like forever since we saw each other. Yes, my darling, yes, I met with several contacts within my network who referred to me to others in neighboring cities. Regardless of how far technology moves forward, tradition demands that some things be handled face to face. I have returned with information that will lead you to the plastic-faced man who killed Raymond Black. What was it you uncovered? Raymond Black is Josephine's son? Yes, you were lied to for a long time. This explains where you went when he disappeared years ago. Seattle. No, just that he went missing after Josephine completed rebuilding the walled city. That was in the early 30s. Realize what this means, don't you, my sweet? That inbred little girl was cold enough to have her own son executed. Oh yes, exactly the results I was looking for. I know the identity of the plastic-faced man. His name is Lee Tai Long, and he's an independent contractor, a trusted, deniable asset who handles all of Josephine Stang's more delicate operations off the books and away from the public eye. Plastic-faced man is her shadowy right hand outside of the corporation. I know how to find him, too. I've made contact with an information broker, Zhao Ji, who works out of an abandoned night market in Shek Keep Mei called the Xing House Court. It's not hard to find. Zhao Ji has gained access to the plastic-faced man's complete itinerary, where he'll be, who he'll be with, what sort of security he'll have, the works. You can use it to perform an extraction. Grab him and find out what he knows. It's not just his face. Lee Tai Long's entire skull is synthetic. He's designed himself to be the perfect corporate operative. He's installed a unique piece of headwear, you see. It allocates and compartmentalizes client-related memories so that they can be erased upon the completion of a job. And as an added security measure, this cortical implant will wipe his memory if it detects that he's been captured. So, we need a way to circumvent the implant. Exactly. Unless you can find a way around the cortical implant, you'll have no way to extract the information he has and figure out what happened to Raymond Black. Now, I've done my part in this, my darling. You need to find a way to neutralize that device. I know a way. Something like this before. And someone in the Matrix who had a shirk a similar memory wipe implant once. Requirement for a big job, and she pulled it off. Keep talking. Her handling is Dreamland, and I know where to find her. What to do is convince her to give up the secret of how she did it. Okay, so, no matter who you choose to help you snatch this guy, I'm gonna be there when you extract the information from Min Raymond. Got it? She'll be there. I know that I want to see this. Very good, my darlings. Now listen to me. After you get what you need from the plastic-faced man, I want you to end him. You understand? I need to send a very clear message that this is what happens when you mess with kindly changed operations, with kindly changed people. Josephine takes Nightjar, I take a plastic-faced man. Once you snatch the plastic-faced man, Sang will know something is happening, and events will unfold very quickly after that. You best close out any pressing business you have before heading to ship Cape Me to see Zhao Ji. Do you understand? Such a colorful way of saying it. Just be sure your affairs are in order before you head to see the information broker. Alright, thanks for the warning. Okay, so do everything before night dream. How many more gigs do I have? So I got Geomantic Sabotage, I got the boat job, I got the urgent request, and I got Gaijin's loyalty quest. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. Wait, if you noticed that Goblin was missing, you didn't jump on the loyalty quest? Or...
I didn't notice. I didn't even go up. I knew she was up there, but I just was more concentrating on the main jobs. You don't even have to get her back. That's probably a flaw, actually.
You know what drives me crazy about Gobbet? She does like shit like this all the time. She doesn't think about anything, not about the risks, consequences, or how her behavior can hurt her friends. She just jumps headfirst into whatever crazy scheme she's got in her head and damn everyone else. Nice cabins and the others got off the ship before it blew. I failed to stop Malvina, but at least they tried. I've lost a lot of friends and family to that bitch, so go easy on her for a bit, okay? Well... 2.5 hours. Alright, but yeah, thanks for the warning. I'm gonna have to prepare for a little eventuality. But not this upcoming weekend. I'm gonna wait till 2 weeks after. I kinda don't get why, my line dropped, because, this was good, all of last night and, all of the previous weeks. Well, no, for sure I gotta do a bit of... Okay. Note to self, the pastry terrace on Prince Edward Road makes them dry. Moist green apple and jelly trot are my ass. It's challenging myself for science, and it wasn't the whole pastry, it was just half of one. You want the rest? On the bright side, we sent that fucker to the bottom of the bay, the whole sinking ship and Malvina and her shiny object along with it. And we got Cadmus and his people off first. Oh, I wouldn't have managed that on my own. Now, like, ship. Before you and Ish showed up, I pretty much made up my mind to scull the raft and send everyone into a watery grave. I would have felt bad about it afterward. I mean, who would have been around to tell me I was wrong? Nobody, that's who, because they'd be dead. That makes me think. Many times before now have I done what seemed like the right thing, you know, follow my gut like I taught you, without realizing that there was a better option. This whole introspection thing kinda sucks, I gotta say. Much more comforting to just assume that all of my past decisions were right. Collecting is for mirrors, not devastatingly attractive street shamans. I don't know how you hand-wringers deal with feeling this way. Okay. Oh, the rat gives him a rock. Okay, so... Cool. So... I just need to find out if there's a loyalty quest for Duncan and Ractor, because if Ractor has one, I want to find out about it, like, now.
I'll be right back.
I was born with what society has deemed a psychological defect. Out of fear of social repercussions, I spent most of my life hiding it. I still hide it, even now. Lessons of my childhood were not wasted on me, nor the value of reputation. But since the accident, I have come to recognize this quirk for what it really is. A selective advantage. I was diagnosed as a primary psychopath at the age of 8. Well, diagnosed is probably not the correct word. There is no formal diagnosis of psychopath in the DSM, but all of the markers were there. I displayed a complete lack of empathy on the Davis Interpersonal Reactivity Index, and I scored a perfect 40 on the PCLR. A blood test showed that I had inherited a damaged gene that has been linked with aggressive behavior, and the activity level in my ventromedial prefrontal cortex is vanishingly low. Pop this out. It's over here. It's better. Sorry, I just had to move some things on my OBS display so I could have the audio mixer for me up front. It'll take me a little bit more while to glance at chat, that is if anyone's talking through chat, but it's out of necessity now. Like autism, psychopathy is a spectrum, not a singular disorder, but I am definitely not on that spectrum. Yes, my condition is an advantage, one that protected me from the mental trauma of my accident and subsequent reconstruction. The psychological blow of essence loss can be devastating. This mental trauma is ultimately responsible for much of the damage and self-destructive behavior suffered by those who ride the razor's edge. Of course, there is a physical limit to how far the metahuman body can be pushed, but a normal person will reach his mental breaking point far in advance of this. The loss of self, the loss of capacity, is too painful to bear. No, I did not. Indeed, I am quite certain that my breaking point does not exist. What does it matter to me if my capacity for empathy and conscience is stripped away? I never possessed either of those qualities in the first place. Calling me my friend doesn't mean anything to you? Of course it does. The word has always carried a cerebral meaning. I can understand the concept of friendship and what it means to others. I know how important that feeling is, even if I can't experience it myself. People with my condition, my advantage, are not incapable of bonding with others. The only difference is that we do so on a cerebral level, rather than an emotional one. I enjoy our association, and I recognize the advantage in our being allies. I like talking to you. What better reason for us to be friends? In a word, no. I'm far too busy in the shop to troll the streets for augmented psychopaths. All the same, I am certain that time will prove me right, or some of it that I have ever been of anything. Well, it's a matter of faith, I suppose. I dislike the term, but it applies. Fair point and a fair criticism. In time, I will endeavor to show you the proof, my beliefs. Till then, think of me as you would any other member of the team. Papa, Tessa, or Rat. I have this. It is mine. You cannot take it from me. For what it's worth, I think you're handling the information rather well. Perhaps there are others who are more rigid in their thinking. When I revealed myself to them, they reacted badly. I am quite pleased that you haven't done the same. A woman after my own heart. I wish that others were more open-minded. I am not a broken thing to be fixed. I'm exactly what I was meant to be. You don't know how rare it is to find others who accept me as such. There's work to be done. Be well. Oh yeah, we better get ready with Gaijin's run. But yeah, I got like 5 more before advancing the plot. Message me from MTO when you are ready. Okay, so I can do Gaijin's loyalty quest right now. But I'm guessing, like what you said, I should have my crew at level 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got 350 bucks for, view all pending jobs. Alright, so... Since you cannot handle this simple task, I have done so myself. Your performance is disappointing. I forgot that Strangler Bow had a little job, but I'm like, dude, I'm already in the middle of like 5 other things. Oh, Red Samurai Ambush. Okay. Okay. Oh! So, we have a commander, and we have a mage, a sniper, and a heavy gunner. I'm thinking I might need to bring Gobbet as my 4th if there's that much heavy firepower. Do Geomantic Sabotage and then call it a night. Yeah, I don't have any reason to visit the gun store if I don't have anything to buy. I'm pretty much in a good enough state to do sabotage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, I got 9 karma. What should I spend it on? Extra shotgun crit. Wide load. I don't think I'm gonna go up to wide load. What should I spend all my points on? I don't know what I want to do. Do I really want to put any more points in strength? I need to use this reduced to 1 AP. Close combat level 3, additional weapon slot. Is this just for... Yeah, this is just for guns. Alright. And that's just for swords. Any idea what I should spend my next points on? Like more strength or more willpower or something? Or higher
I'd
quickness?
say more quick.
Yeah.
Since you use guns.
Let's do sabotage. Bring Gobbet for sure. I'm guessing there's also more blow crap up. Let me read the... I need to read the description again. Because I know Gobbet's a requirement. And I know it's like Smashing crap is pretty much why I'm going to bring Duncan along. And it's a go loud mission as well. Gobbet, Duncan. Who should I bring? Isabel, Ractor, or Gaijin?
I'm trying to remember if there's any Matrix stuff.
Or if not, just have the grenade launcher.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, it's a corporate building, I might as well steal all the data. If there's data theft I can commit, I can do that. Yes, that's free Shadowlands content right there. The subway flies over the tracks towards Aberdeen. Monsoon humidity clings to your skin, as if it's followed you from Haoi. Or perhaps it's simply sunk this far into the earth, penetrating stone and machine, rousing the acrid smells of Hong Kong's underground in its wake. You've been handed a promising job, geomantic sabotage, with a single objective: disrupt the flow of Wuxing Qi to destabilize the corporation. Your client is especially keen on the idea of Wuxing's famed geomancy used against it, the ultimate humiliation. While the corporation's office spaces are free game, the main target is Wuxing's treasured lotus statue, which resides within a temple on the topmost floor of the monolithic building. Client's instructions are clear: the more damage you do, the worse the key, and the better to pay. I'm gonna save the salve for later, because I'm guessing that'll be something I want to save for endgame. Wow, and these guys have level 2 healing and an extra pair of fetishes and a magic marble. An area of effect throwable that causes affected targets to ignore their foes for 1 round. Oh, so that's Gobbet's loyalty item. And, oh, Isabel has a proxy grenade. Cool. She has a mine. And Duncan's rifle, I think, got upgraded. Probably. Should be good enough. Spellcasting level 5. Oh, come on!
Did you get in that storm?
Which one?
Apparently there was... Cyro was talking about a storm.
I didn't get the worst of the I didn't get the worst of the winter storm that passed earlier that passed last weekend.
Okay. I think there's another storm now. It's not down here.
Okay. Okay, well, I managed to sweet talk my way through the front door.
just saying it's really good that you didn't take Gaichin because they automatically attack him for being a ghoul.
Yeah. That's a lot of security. Well, there's a gap in coverage, but that's a little bit too obvious. I want you to commit assassination. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. What? Crap! I'm... MW... WW... Okay, I got it. This is gonna be easy. It's like just commit assassination on the first thing I see. I told you to commit assassination! Okay. Ooh. A blocker rating of 9. I'm not doing that. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. I bungled that up. Good. Ooh, shit. They rolled out the welcoming party. Okay, cut down on trace. I need that. Alright, let's do this. Damn it! Let's just force our way through it. I give up. Or running to the walls isn't gonna save me. Damn it, the cat's out of the bag. Just my luck. Crap! Good. Oh, shit. Okay. So, how do you think I'm handling this? Better than you expected?
Yeah, definitely.
If you did it, I think you'd be a lot more flustered than I am. Oh, shit. Shit, Stows gaps in coverage. Cat's out of the bag! Oh, we got melee. Oh, they deployed the blacks. Oh, thank you! I needed that critical hit. We're gonna have to get out of here. Cat's out of the bag. I got all the data I needed from this terminal, so let's get out of here. Okay. Alright, cool. I got a fake ID now. Pristine, hyper-sterilized office glistens as every surface has been polished as subtly as possible so as to not draw attraction away from the temple. They don't discover weeks. So at a minimum of 50%, but better if I am, at least fewer suspicions I raise. Ooh, a new weapon. Alright. Ooh, pistol rating of 5. Good. The Bloody End. This pistol has been customized with a bullet silvering chamber, creating makeshift flechette when fired. It silvers accuracy, but can cause mild to extreme bleeding in the target. Send the stash. Okay, so I got a bleeding weapon.
That's always good.
So yeah, that's a bleeding pistol. Great, how do I disrupt the key in the bathrooms? So I need a minimum of 50%, but I do have schematics. So it'd just be subtle, just to subtly change everything and then smash the Buddha statue. I don't have a generator password. Where can I find that? I thought I had that.
Was there any Buddhist shrines when you were in California?
And temples, yeah.
Temples. Yeah, when I was in Japan, we went and saw this giant Buddha statue. It was pretty cool.
Okay, that's another subtle key movement.
Do you remember the movie version of Mortal Kombat?
No. Oh, we are going to be expecting... We're expecting combat soon.
You're not missing much.
Bound nature spirit.
So have you ever heard the Mortal Kombat techno song?
No.
I gotta share you that. That was funny.
It's like, please do not disturb us. Alright, Gobbit, I want you to hijack this spirit. Oh, it's a melee spirit as well. Ah. Double critical hits. I'll take it. Give my lead another turn. Why not? Haha! Yes! Ignore... That's a really sweet full auto perk. Ignore cover. Duncan's full auto attack. It says, the target loses their cover bonus for the rest of the turn. And I gave Isabel her crack shot, her steady shot, her plus 30 to attack. And it bypassed all the cover for this spirit hanging out here. Yeah, screw your cover. My pistol's doing a lot of damage. Nice. Sources of key I can disrupt. Oh yeah, I still need that password. Sorry, I have to do this. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything more if it's the last target standing. Okay. So that's 6 quickness. Yeah, could actually. I actually busted open the lock. I don't have a passcode though. Because I think the majority of damage should be done with a generator here. Am I right in saying that?
The generator? You mean the
Yeah, this power generator.
The Buddha statue, right?
Yeah, the power generator here.
Oh, okay.
Saying I need a passcode, but
yeah. Alright, I'm getting a little bit tired.
I mean, if I can hit the 75% mark, that's fine. But I'm guessing the statue smashing is what really does most of the damage.
It does. I saw that Time Crisis link you put up. That's a fun game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the arcade the arcade LP of 2.
Yeah. So when you had the game, did you have a light pistol or did you just use a controller?
When I didn't have the second installment. I had the third, but yeah, I had the light gun.
Cool.
So yeah, the special edition, or at least the edition that... Great, now my keyboard's wanting to die on me. I can't. I'm guessing I could probably hack into the terminal here and then get that information. Not helping us, I have a bunch of stuff blocking my signal. I need to... I'm kind of gonna be adamant saying I'm gonna use this old keyboard, just plug it to my Switch because I need a keyboard for that, and get myself a new wired keyboard and a trackball mouse. Okay. 8484. Okay. We're not alone. I think I pretty much damaged everything I can. And now my Anything else I can do on this floor, or is the rest of the damage on temple floor?
It's on the temple.
Okay. I think I've done everything I've done. I think I've done all the damage here. I ascend. Well, save first and then ascend. So just do everything else subtle and then... Okay, more spirits! Okay, what do I want? Wind, earth, or water? Water first. Okay. Yes!
You ever know anyone that had a garden like that?
Wait, what?
I mean, not as big. Did you ever know anyone that had a garden like that?
No. Yeah, a garden like this? No. This mission's pretty fun, isn't it? Wait, who got pacified? Oh. Ignores all enemies. Well, if she can't shoot anything, might as well just have her on Overwatch. What? I didn't say to move there! I told you to... I said to attack him, not move all the way to the frickin' backfield, you dumbass! Ah. I need you to make up for your mistake. Go for the shot. +2 willpower to everything. I have to say, my lead's pistol is actually doing more than her shotgun at this point. But it's nice as a mid-range option. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Sorry, but I have to do this for my own good. Why am I missing?
Random number generators.
Any things I can disrupt in this garden?
I don't think so. I think the Buddha statue is the only thing.
Okay.
I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure.
I just hijacked the spirit for now. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to kill the spirit. And the music stopped again. What gives? I want to hear the awesome attack music. I'm doing more critical hit damage with my pistol than I am with my shotgun. But then again, I put my pistol crit rate at 5. I will commit an act of desecration. Oh wait, no, there's a key point here. That's 70%. Other things here in the back I can break. Piss all over the garden.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 85%. Please tell me the statue will cover the last 15. It's like, no, you idiot, you peed all over the pool. Or the Bob Saget line from Dumb and Dumber. It's like, there's shit everywhere. Oh my god, my house is full of shit. He shit everywhere. Look at what he did, he shit all over the walls. I think that's all the damage I think I can do for now, because I don't see any other pieces I can damage. Like, no glass to smash or stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's like stealth and bringing Isabel along was definitely the right move. It's like, you really want to play this subtle up until the rather than fight from the word go. There's nothing else I can break here, is there? It's not what Gobbet's telling me. You know what? I'm fine with the 75% cutoff. Okay, that's all of it. It's like, no! My statue! That doesn't even look like a full Buddha statue. It looks like the flat. It looks like just the base of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'm guessing they're just going, no, we don't want to. Security! Where's that mage? Mages. On behalf of Wuxing Incorporated, we've been instructed to prevent your further vandalizing the company's property and assets. However, they never specified how, so I vote we do this the easy way. Leave no survivors! Somebody cast or at least summon something so I can just hijack it. Bunch of midget mages. Dragonline Medium. Any idea what that is all about? Or should I summon the fetishes right now?
Yeah, I would.
Might as well just give him a new target. This looks like a bad angle. Guess I better hide on the rocks. Wow, Duncan. Another spirit. Good. The more help, the merrier, right? Hulk smash! Oh yeah, Isabel, you have a grenade launcher, but I'd rather wait until you have something, wait till you have a better shot to do something with it. Oh! Holy shit! 39 damage on double critical hits. Wow! And 26 damage. Holy crap. Wow, wow. Pistols are being crit machines for me today. Die. Okay, you know what? Alright. Well, damage got work. Well, at least the damage worked where I needed it to. Good shot. Thank you. I know it's on easy mode, but it's like, do critical hits rack up this easily on easy?
Sometimes they do.
I want you to attack this guy in the back. You said if I walk into the circles, or at least on Gobbet's turn, that gives her, what, extra willpower or chance to hit?
You might want to do the search on the help for what that's about. It increases something with your magic. I don't remember exactly what.
Yeah, okay, wild magic, dragon lines. Amplify power and accuracy of spells. Dragon lines may also cause spells to seek out additional unintended targets. Okay, so they're amplifiers. Oh, smashed armor, huh? Want to play that game, huh? Let's see. See if we can negate her cover advantage. Okay, just killed her anyway. That's fine. Dude, the guy's falling asleep. How do you miss? This has been a fun mission.
Pretty cool. I think this garden is beautiful, personally.
Yeah, I like this mission. It's a fun one. Although, granted, I think the hard part was just doing all the decking up front. That sucks. It's either that or fight your way through the front door, but I'd rather, you know, try to not get everyone hurt.
Yeah.
So yeah, bringing Isabel was the right choice after all. I hate when I guess and I'm right, and it ends up just going, when is my luck gonna run out? Especially when I saved 75 times in Dragonfall, and it turns out that every choice I've done, I'm like, okay, that's good. I'm like, why do I keep second guessing myself?
What's the hardest role-playing game you ever played?
Not counting strategy games. Damn. I was gonna say a mainline Final Fantasy installment. Bands of 10, you know which bosses I'm talking about. The entire arc around Xanarkin is just a big pain in the ass. If you don't...
Do you have to do a lot of grinding on that game?
It's not that. It's more or less you have to switch up your tactics by that point in the game. Because, or better yet, if you are grinding, you better have done it up front and gotten yourself some status effect resisting items, or it's like fun grind to get stat resist items, or better equipment and leveling overall. But definitely, you definitely want to come in with every bit of stat resist you can get, because around the time you get around Mount Gagazet and Xanarkand, they inflict zombie status on you, and a whole bevy of other pain-in-the-ass status effects. But it's like, they introduced the zombie effect in that one, and that's kind of the fucking worst. Basically, all healing hurts you.
Oh no.
Yeah, and yeah, and it's like some of them will have healing spells, and then other parts you're going to be going, you better have come in with zombie resist, or you better have brought like 50 vials of holy water. Or better yet,
I think the hardest role-playing game I ever played was the Sega Genesis Might and Magic. I never actually beat it.
Was it action? Was it action or turn-based?
It was turn-based.
Okay. Yeah,
you just had to do a ridiculous amount of grinding.
Yeah, which is why I'm grateful of the way that Falcom does their grinding for their action RPGs, as in it's like, okay, you could just spend like 5 to 10 minutes just doing a quick grind session rather than trying to go for like 30 battles. And then you're going, and not to mention, it's like, while you're still level grinding, you might as well be material grinding as well anyway. So, and thankfully you can do both at once.
Okay.
And, it's like, you kill a monster, you're already given a set amount of cash. So, it's like, you either fun grind or, you material grind, and, you don't lose too much time over it. Wuxing won't know what hit them. The embarrassment of their own geomantic science turned against them will sit unfavorably on the tongues of Wuxing executives, and maybe even get a few people terminated. They'll know it wasn't just a building you battered. You sent a message. Everyone has a weakness that can be exploited. The change in feng shui should keep them spinning for months. The complete disruption of their key and destruction of their temple will cripple the energy at this branch of the company. And with Wuxing focusing on restoring their temple, it will be a long time before they discover the full extent of your assault. Yeah, this was a fun mission. I just need a crap load of money. I got all the cybernetics I need. We are going to be in quite for the gauntlet next Saturday night, aren't we? So I got Gaichu's and Raptor's loyalty quests. And I've done Gobbet. I don't know if Duncan has one, though. I hope he does. Unless he's not one I talk to or bring with me all the time. Okay. A little bird whispered in my ear that Wuxing's fortune's already falling. The stock value dropped by 2% already. The client finds this to be an acceptable indication of your success and has forwarded payment. I should cut to this email. I don't know how much money I got, but I might as well just book all of these at once, right? There's no limit to how many I can book.
No, there's not.
Okay. Knight Errant. Okay. Oh yeah, the Wuxing data. Cool. So, alright, so I have 3 more missions. I got Gaichu, I got Ares, and then I got the boat job. Let me see, what do I have in terms of weapons? I know I might be due for an upgrade one of these days. So this is the pistol I got. So this is 11 and 14. This lowers accuracy but can cause mild to extreme bleeding in the target. So this is actually a flechette gun that has a bleed effect when it connects. Might as well just ditch my second shotgun and bring the flechette gun.
It does sound like it would be really useful.
Yeah, because I know like Isabel already has a bleeding gun. But damn.
Any movies coming out that you're excited about?
Well, you know what Matt and I are waiting for coming this April, assuming there's no more hang-ups.
No, I don't.
Daniel Craig's last Bond film.
I was thinking it was probably a Bond.
Yeah, it was supposed to be out last October, but then those last April, and that got scuttled, and then hopefully last October, then that got scuttled again. So, hopefully 2 months from now. God willing.
What's it gonna be called?
It's No Time to Die. They announced it like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. I think it was supposed to be originally October, then they tried to punt it to Christmas, but then, yeah, that kind of fell apart, and then Regal's parent company called it quits, and they shut down pretty much all of their U.S. holdings and UK holdings, and I think Regal just started back up again, but I kind of don't know how. And I'm probably not going to be willing to read why. I'm kind of too lazy to read stuff.
I'm sort of excited about the new Dune coming out.
Oh yeah, the Frank Herbert book Dune, right? Okay,
Right.
I can't even pronounce the director's name because it's it's not how I would normally pronounce it. I think it's Denis Villeneuve or something like that. The guy who did a Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, really? Is it? I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping they did a better job than the David Lynch. I mean, I own the David Lynch and I like the David Lynch. But one thing I always felt was the second half of the movie is so rushed in the David Lynch.
Yeah, because everything, like, up till, yeah, because I think it was supposed to be, like, 4 hours long, but then they just said, you're going to have to dilute this to, like, a 2.5 hour film.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you watch,
that's
like,
what it feels like.
The one thing about the... Yeah, and there's also, like, the novel cut of Dune, which tries to restore some of the cut content. I'm not a big fan of the ending of what the novel cut does, or I believe that's also on the TV, on the 4-hour TV version. Yeah, usually some poor sap channel will have the entire Alan Smithy cut of Dune. You know, the one after David Lynch kind of said, strike my name from this, I don't want to be associated with it. Yeah, the Alan Smithy cut takes a 4-hour block.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, including commercials. So, yeah, 4 hours including commercials. I don't know, from what I heard, it's like they definitely try to add a bit more to it. I'm not a big fan of the opening because it just, like, it tries to sum up the entire 10,000, like, the entire 8,000 years before Dune, like, the entire machine uprising and all that. But I'm like, it kind of feels like the part where it just drags on and on. Where it's like, just give us like the Virginia Madsen as Princess Orlan intro. It's like, yeah, you can just describe everything in like 2 minutes. It's like, you don't need to drag on this whole story. You don't need. It's like, I don't need to know all the lore beforehand. And everyone's saying it's like.
Well, my problem with the David Lynch one was it's like, you get once you get to a certain part in the movie, all they're doing is winning. Mm-hmm. And the book did go like that, but there was a lot of different angles and things going on still in the last half that they didn't touch upon in the David Lynch.
Yeah, because you can tell like the last 20 to 30 minutes just like all they do. It's like all Paul and company did was just wreck shit.
Yeah, I know. And that did happen in the book, but there was also other stuff that happened too.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping the entire Yama King's discussion, but I'm wondering if I had to bring Ractor along for another mission or two before saying, oh, okay. All you do is eat and sleep. Yeah, all I do is just eat, sleep, and just stare at my monitor for 6 hours for work. I'm not exactly... I'm not the shining image of health myself. At least not since...
I understand that.
Yeah, at least not since COVID hit, because I'm going... At least I was able to walk outside consistently. I'm like, you know, it's like I was going to spend my weekends at the arcade. You know, it's like... Oh, you know, it's like being able to go outside and just enjoy stuff, but nope. Maybe I should ask my folks. It's like, hey, can I get the console back? I want to buy some stuff. Or, God forbid, I can. I wish I could get something. I wish I could get something for a home light gunning rig. But it's all on. But before I even want to throw like a shit ton of money at equipment or other stuff, I gotta get myself a new tower first and foremost. My current tower, I didn't even intend to stream with this. It's like I just wanted to play my RPGs and flight sims, and anything else on top of that was a bonus.
Did your folks ever get their Wi-Fi fixed?
Don't talk about that.
Oh, no problem.
See if Ractor has anything, but I wonder what order should I be doing the last 3 to 4 jobs in. So I got tissue samples. Ooh, I got 2,800. Got laser stealing, and I got Gaichu's loyalty quest. And yeah, based off what Gaijin said, and at least based off the notes, that is not a fun matchup. If that mage can actually have a spirit, then I can actually do something. Okay. Hey, walk at that facility. Alright. Okay, so bring Ractor for I need to write a note on that. Sorry, my whiteboard still has the notes from Isabel's loyalty mission. Usually what I do for my whiteboard is just take notes for anything, or, you know, if I'm doing like a bombing mission on a combat flight simulator, draw a rough sketch of what I should be looking for, where the targets are on the map.
You're doing really well on money in this game. I mean, you already got most of the cyberware you need.
Yeah.
You still have enough to...
It's on easy mode, and I need to invest on a new piece of armor. Stupid. I need to get myself I have a bunch of shit I need to buy.
I'm in the market for a treadmill, but they cost... New ones can cost up to $600.
I think it's like, as long as you can get like a non-networked one, you'll be fine. Or at least find someone who's willing to give away their treadmill. It's like, I don't need a treadmill with a subscription service. I just want the frickin' treadmill.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, definitely.
All right.
Yeah, they do. Some of them do connect to the internet now, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you upload your stats or something.
Yeah, or you know, it's like you wanna brag on the scoreboard, saying, "Hey, look, I can do this uphill incline." I'm gonna go, yeah. It's like, just because you can do an incline doesn't mean you should if you're doing it on a real path. If you're adventurous enough to go on a real path. All right, I think we made some good progress here. 3 runs in 4 hours, which is more than I could say for the last 2 episodes. And I had a lot of fun with these runs. So yeah, at $2.5 grand, I mean, I'd be willing to stick around and do some more lore stuff and more side gigs, but I don't know, I'm just getting lazy and saying, I just want to get this over with. Like the game or anything, but it's just There's just so much for me to digest.
I understand.
Okay, so what do I have? Okay. Outfits. Ooh, new armor. Because I have an armor rating of 3, I really need to bump it up a bit. So, weapons. No. No. What's my rating? 12. I got a bleed gun. And what are the new shotguns on sale? Defiance. Yep, I am gonna need a bunch of... Wow.
Ah, that's expensive.
Yeah, because I'm going... I can definitely get a new, oh, yeah. I can go up to rank 7, and then probably just rely on the pistol the rest of the way. But the problem is, though, it's like, I definitely need a new sheet of armor. Because it's like, there's only so much having a crapload of dodge will save me. So, my pistol rating is 12. I can't go for Smart Link. I'll definitely sell my shotgun, because I have no use for that. Release my second shotgun. Can I upgrade the Mossberg to something? Ooh, yeah, because I need a...
How high up do you want to bring your armor?
I don't know what my rating is, because I have I'm at 3 right now, and I still have I kind of forgot I had the first dodge initiative for my suit.
Six would be fine. Even in game, I'm pretty sure armor 6 would be fine.
Alright. Okay. Yeah.
If you had lower body, then armor 8 might be more important.
Yeah, because my rating's what? 5? Yeah, my rating's 5. I got...
That's expensive, at $1,300.
Yeah, so I got a quickness rating of 6, and I could probably do dodge rating of 6, or I need ranged combat 6, I need... Yeah, the Warhawk is at 7. Okay, let's look at weapons. So... okay. 14 and 12... 16. Okay, yeah, you know what? Capacity doesn't matter to me. I'll get the Warhawk. Because the only reason this thing just seems stupid expensive is the 12 capacity with 14 damage. I'm like, I already have free pistol reloading, and if you're at ranged combat 7, you know, you don't need stupid higher capacity. Yeah, because
you're gonna sell one of your shotguns.
Yeah, it's peanuts though compared to that. Should I sell my current pistol just to dump on the upgrade? Since I'm directly upgrading anyway.
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and do that. What level of pistol do you have?
I'm at 5 pistol, but my ranged combat rating is 6.
And what's your shotgun?
My shotgun rating is 3. Oh, cannot use chain shot or cannot use chain.
I would almost say two pistols would be better than 2 shotguns, because since you have a higher pistol rating.
And I got the flechette gun, the bleeding gun. So I can use that for my chain shot or double tap if I go to that, and use my Warhawk as my bread and butter weapon.
Yeah.
Warhawk Smart Link, firm, and then my secondary pistol will be my. So 2 bleeding pistols and my shotgun. I've been using pistols a lot more reliably nowadays. Wait, how much does the Mossberg sell for? 550. Any shotgun can get it around 2,000. No. Damn. I don't think I'll be able to get to the Defiance. Minefield if I'm lucky. S86. Yeah, nah. Should I just go for the Ares gear? Or the UCAS shock. Because I don't think I'm going to get the EOD suit.
Yeah, I mean that is good, but you don't really need it.
Just get the shock gear.
Yeah.
Cool. Firm. Okay. And I should probably sell my previous armor since there's no point in me wearing that. Sell that. Sell that. Hey,
One thing I would say is when you get closer to in-game, you might want to start trying to buy premium trauma kits.
Where's my consumables? Oh right, this is the arms factory. The medkit dealer's outside, isn't he?
Yeah. The Ambrose guy.
Where's the guy who sells medkits usually? From, Oh, right, no. Oh, you said Ambrose, the guy in here. I got a lot of missions to do. And these don't look easy either.
One of them, the experimental laser is not that hard, but the one where you go onto the boat, that one's hard. At least it was hard for me. But you might be able to get through it easier if you use stealth. I could never get past those people. So like I said, you're trying to get past these guards, and I had 3 people with me, and I'd run past them. My main would get past them fine, but then the other guys would be on my trail, and they would trip up the guards.
Oh, this guy was a rigger. Okay. Medical supplies. Okay, so it looks like, okay. Gold kits are about 500 a pop, and then, premium med kits are 300 a pop. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad, does it?
No, you haven't really needed too many med kits so far, but towards the end game you'll need them.
Yeah, because I lucked out. Alright, so you said Ares isn't that bad, I just have to bring Ractor along, because he wants to get his stuff back. And I want a new laser weapon. So, I got a new sheet of armor, I upgraded my pistol to a revolver, I decided to say ditch the shit.
Wait a minute, I was thinking of the wrong one with Ares, I believe. It's the experimental laser weapon. Yeah, that one is hard. That one can be really hard.
Alright. Wonder what I should do. Should I just put points in dodge and ring combat?
Yeah, I would. Don't need as much of that as you can have.
Yeah. I probably should be upgrading my pistols. I wonder if I could use, like, critical hit and chain shot with a flechette gun. That'd be funny. Put points on dodge. I kind of need to not be shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if I'm going to be doing Gaijin's quest, because if there's a sniper and a machine gunner, or or a guy with a chain gun on the crew, I definitely prefer to not be shot. I'm thinking of bringing Gobbet along, because if Gaijin's going to be out in the open, I need someone who can heal him quickly, and or at least give him haste. And I'll bring Duncan along, because I need someone else to deal with that sniper. Sounds good enough, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think Ares is still the laser job, and then the MV Naichi, that's the boat operation. I don't know who to bring for that one.
I was actually thinking of a mission from Dragonfall, and I had that mixed up with Ares.
Alright.
So thinking of Ares now, it is hard.
Because I thought Ares was the client on that one. Me. Alright. Well,
the Dragonfall one.
yeah. Yeah. All I know is for sure we're gonna have a really hard trio of missions next Saturday.
How are the Dubs doing?
They suck.
Hey, don't feel bad. That's how I feel about the Falcons.
Well, is your team characterized by anemic offense and a defense that literally is only one man?
Are you good?
Well, I'm gonna save and quit. Alright, so... Yep, Super Bowl tomorrow. Like, late afternoon or early evening. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some flounder, and I'm just gonna make some breaded flounder and baked potatoes. I'm just gonna do it all in the oven. Might as well just use the same heat source for everything. As far as me, if I wanted to do a filler episode tomorrow, I'm kind of leaning on no. If I do, I'll probably do it around 3 Eastern or midday Pacific. If I don't, if I'm not around by 3:15, you can safely assume I'm not doing anything. Thought about doing Mario Tennis Power Tour on Emu, but I'm going. Alright, next Friday, East 8, Lacrimosa Adana. Next Saturday, we'll be running the gauntlet with this one. So, yeah, thanks, Event.
No problem.
Save and quit. We're gonna be in for a real barn burner. Yeah, these 3 missions, by the way you're describing them, they don't sound easy at all. I'm kind of surprised that my microphone just kind of randomly just decided to shut down on both fronts. It's really awkward. Alright, any other things you want to say while we're still on the air, or any impressions of how I did with the game so far? Or at least any thoughts on the missions I've done?
I would say you're doing pretty good. I mean, you haven't had to use too many med packs.
Well, this is on easy, so...
Yeah, true. What's been your favorite mission so far?
I would... Oh, man. Out of the 8 to 10 missions we've done... I would definitely say the sabotage mission. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big. I don't know. It's like Matrix shenanigans aside. I think it was still a good mission. And I'm going, damn it, man! It's like 11 o'clock. I'm like trying to just bash, trying to do Simon Says on a keypad. I'm going,
Yeah, I feel you.
yeah. If you're seriously thinking about doing Hong Kong, yeah, get yourself a full keyboard. Numpad's gonna save you for Simon Says. And I'm not gonna do that sort of thing. Yeah, and don't ask me to do like that sort of thing where someone is gonna be watching the stream and then just trying to rewind 10 to 15 seconds and say, push the button. I'm like, odds are by the time you already try to say it, I'm gonna forget it or I'm gonna hurry it up and get it wrong.
This one has a very feel than Dragonfall, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because like Dragonfall was supposed to be what, like the Flux state was supposed to be a little bit more anarchist, but then here it's like you're going through a corporate metropolis.
Uh,
Like you would think that Seattle would be a corporate metropolis. We gotta get Matt in for one of these.
uh, didn't when you were doing Seattle, didn't he come in on the text chat on YouTube or was it on Twitch? I can't remember. And he was like, "Where is this?"
Yeah. We'll see.
Or maybe it was Berlin.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get him on. But then again, it's like that's if I want to do returns again. I'm not sure what else he would be adding to the conversation. Well, I know it's like after I finished up with Hong Kong, I want to try to get Knights of the Old Republic 2 up, so he'll definitely want to be on board for that. Because we did chunks of the original Knights of the Old Republic together, including Endgame, and that Endgame was a slogfest and a half. Who knew that you actually had to kill a Sith Lord and he was the actual final boss? Like, I sure as hell didn't know. Or I sure as hell didn't think of that. I'm going, crap. Yeah. Pro tip, if you know you for a fact you're gonna have to kill Sith Lords, learn to use a lightsaber. Well, one thing that really pissed me off and everyone was in disbelief about was, the final boss inflicted poison on me. I scored the winning hit, and I get poisoned, and I get killed mid-dialogue cutscene. I'm like, that pissed me off to no end. Yeah. We'll see where we can go from here, but yeah. So you didn't do Isabel or Gobbett's loyalty missions, did you?
No, I didn't.
Huh. I guess you didn't take the time to talk to all of your crew?
I talked to him. I just didn't know. I went up and talked with him some, and then I got so busy doing the main missions that I never went back to him.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I neglected Strangler Bow's mission. I was like, yeah, it's like at that point I was like, just drop everything and try to save Gobbett. Yeah, I'm not. You're probably thinking I probably made the right choice just to scuttle the ship and just to kill, and then just lead Malvina to her death. It probably would have been a complete dick move of me to say, let's do the uprising again, and then, just blow the whole ship up. So I've done 3 missions. I've done the Neville Maw mission, the one where you hunt against a vampire. I'm like, Oh, I didn't know vampires were a thing in Shadowrun. Well, now I know.
Ghouls, vampires, elves.
Yeah.
And you know what would have been an interesting place for them to do a Shadowrun game
Mhm.
would be the UK, because the UK has all these like what do you call them, chimeras?
Mhm.
You know, like lions with
Yeah.
wings flying around and stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, you said you were gonna give me a couple of videos. I'll give you the Vampire Knight LP because that was actually another light gun game that Namco did. Well, in cooperation with Sega, that used the gun con attachment.
Yeah, let me send you that Mortal Kombat one. It's pretty. You probably think it's pretty funny.
All right, and I'll give you Vampire Knight. All right. I'll give you the LP of that. It's a single player LP. I haven't looked around for the scoring runs or the 2-player scenarios, but I want to say that I don't know whether that is both on the same screen at the same time, or I'm guessing Time Crisis still has the 2 perspective system, and it's probably the only one that still does that. Yeah. Yeah, I played 2 in the arcade. I played 4 in the arcade. I had the 3rd, and then I haven't played the 5th yet. But from what I heard, the 5th was kind of a bit of a shit show. Okay, that's Charles Dance speaking his mind. That's that's a bunch of Charles Dance reviews. That's Christopher Lee for Willy Wonka. Okay, let me do copy link location. I'll send that to you. Okay. Alright, so, you have anything about what you want to predict for the Super Bowl, or no, before I decide to go off the air?
Not really. I'm just hoping it's going to be a fun game
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, God forbid it's gonna be something like, it's like the Chiefs lead 28-26, and then it's like down to the last 2-minute drive by Tom Brady, and it's like he throws like a 40-yard pass to Gronk or Antonio Brown, and then kick like a 50-yard field goal just to win it at the end, and then we're saying, "Yep, we are truly in hell. Tom Brady has gained unholy immortality."
Probably going to make a robot of Tom Brady one day.
Oh God.
Cyborg.
And and then he'll terrorize the league for another 20 years, winning in like 14 of them.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay. And we all thought Peyton Manning would be the first quarterback to become a cyborg, and Tom Brady would just be an elderly quarterback at that point. Man, how time flies. Yeah, because it's like Peyton retired 5 years ago, Eli retired like 2 years ago. It's like, and then Eli was on like some hot sauce commercial that I saw on YouTube. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, well, I'm done talking. Well, enjoy game day tomorrow, guys. Good night. See you guys next Friday.